Hmm. Nobody here today. Definitely not me today. I'm a ghost today. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Stretch. I already stretched. Ooh, ah. But, you know, you can never stretch too much, right? You probably can, actually. I probably don't want to find out if you can overstretch. Then I'd be a puddle on the floor. Where's my stuff? Where's my things? Oh yeah, we're gonna try this out today, weren't we? I was trying this out today. Oh, that's nonsense. Don't tell me such nonsense. Don't tell me such nonsense, stop. Don't tell me such nonsense. 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 I mean, it looks okay. I'm not really hardly blocking it at all anymore. Works out pretty well. It looks okay. We'll see how it looks as a video later. Be like, I want to think about this. How does it look on my phone? Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Looks like it's okay. Am I staring at? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows who I'm staring at. What I'm staring at, I can do what I want and stare at whoever I want, and so on and so forth. It looks pretty good to me. Doesn't seem to block much. Alright. Commence test of non-blocking screen overlay. So, last time we finished 10 Miyojis ending, right? Alright, I gotta not click, go down, click to bring out the cursor again, not click to go back up or down. Nonsense you said over there. A very fabulous walk. Super fab. We got your food. We got your food. We're gonna do this bad ending over here with 10 Myoji. What was the other one? This is if we allied, right? So we're gonna choose to betray and see what ending we get. My audio's too quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. Louder! Louder! I had it down quieter yesterday because Sniper Elite V2 is all noisy. I gotta go back up to that.
One minute remains until.
Shut up. Blah 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 blah. Betray this time. Let's go. Order's been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I fall asleep while she does her dialogue.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I want to sleep. Nap time. Nap time.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh no, let's look. I mean, betray. Nobody gets points there. I think somebody's still at 9 though. Was it Clover? I forget. Yeah, Clover. Clover's still at 9, or above 9, technically. So is she still gonna open it and leave? Probably.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ooh. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
You could.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look.
Question mark? Clover opening the door.
Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Why? Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing? Getting the fuck out of here, duh.
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Nice try. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Oh no!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
God damn it!
Thank you for your participation.
Who knew that we were gonna get another bad ending? Definitely not me. Oh wait, I totally knew.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Enjoy my stay. Go find the spa room and just chill out. Or sauna or whatever. Like, Jeez, that's it? Not even some dialogue about, no, we were too late, what? Just the game over. Alright, 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 alright. Another bad ending found. We don't have the answer for our yo yet. That one doesn't have like a black thing, but it was like a password and ID for a computer, and I still don't think I know those. So, that one's locked too. So, my option is to do this route or any of these. But it makes sense to just keep going left to right. So let's do this route. Is this gonna be a betray? Hello, betray. Hello, betray.
10
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, blah, 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 blah. That is a betray. And do what? Wait, I don't think Phi.
of the ambidex
This was Tenmyoji, right? Phi didn't really care if we picked Betrayer or not. She was just like, well, what are you gonna do if he does pick Betrayer? We'll be like, what?
results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Now we're gonna be all 0, not get any points.
Thank you for your participation.
Unless the game changes it and makes it show he picked Ally the first time, but I doubt it. He's probably still picked Betrayer.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's go! As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? I can't believe this. What? You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. True. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along. I bet, now I think about it, I forgot about the rock, paper, scissors. I bet she loses no matter what you pick. She'll just pick a losing combo. I doubt she can ever win considering there aren't different branches. And it wouldn't let her just choose for you.
Was I?
That's right, you were. Don't leave me as a scapegoat. Can't believe this. God damn it. Can't believe this.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I don't want to see the results. I don't want to see them.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first.
I guess.
Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Get ready to rumba!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Stop yelling!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Ooh. It has you pick the opposite. I didn't expect that. So if you choose betray, he chooses ally. If you choose ally, he chooses betray. I didn't expect that. I thought he'd pick betray either way. Damn. Now we're the bad guy. Instead of be like, ha ha, got you. God damn it.
Here are the results from your game.
I think the other results are the same though.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was thinking, what? Because this is round one. I was just doing a profile what face right now. I was like, what? Huh? Sigma kind of remembers stuff between timelines. Why? I don't know. I don't know if he remembers them clear as day or if it's just like intuition kind of stuff too. He clearly remembers though. Nobody else does. Except maybe Fi because of Dio's ending. And she was talking about jumps and I think it was jumps anyway. Maybe she might remember different timelines too. But she wants Sigma to remember stuff, so probably not. She has some awareness or something, but I don't think she can remember all details because she asked me to remember that password for that bomb that I totally do not remember. Shh. Oh wait, that was the answer key actually, not the password.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about a different timeline, man. Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that either. Okay, so he's not aware. He's got like a subconscious memory of the timelines, but he's not consciously aware of the different timelines. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them. That's because that's what I was saying. I was like, what? He picked the opposite. He chooses the opposite no matter what you do.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
But, Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? She's kind of like, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Thing going on. But, wait! What?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Ah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Rip.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
Rip. Rip. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. Gah! Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. Shh, be sneaky. We use big words, we sneaky.
Why did you do it? sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
These two just hate puzzles. I just need to admit that they hate puzzles.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
So they do one fewer rooms. One fewer room. If they betray, they just don't want to do the puzzles, okay? I understand they're tough.
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now.
I mean, it would, but if she had picked betray too, you'd be exactly where you started.
It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Aww. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Blame the kid, that's right. They exchanged dark looks and then stopped off in different directions. Ooh.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Hey, this line sounds familiar. You've done all this before. The big reveal. When you get 0 BP, you die. Yeah, a lot of this is old. Oh no, 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 no. Got my toes, I know stuff. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. I've definitely read this dialogue before. The difference is that it's probably a new scene because I get to decide where I'm going. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. If I pick infirmary, it moves me to the next section, right? I think so. Just go ahead and moves me to the next area if I pick infirmary. I'm pretty sure it's the one that decisively moves you. And again, these ones might be the same because it might be the same people. Was this Dio and Kay last time? I think it was.
Ah, Sigma.
Yeah, this is the same. The same conversation. Bum, 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 bum. So you don't get the new stuff. Let's check crew quarters. It should be Alice. Oh wow, I actually skipped the. Actually skipping that. Should be Alice and Clover. With the big, this has happened before, stop talking stuff. So this stuff happens regardless which route you pick, apparently. Oh wait, I thought I was gonna put it on a stop. Back to skip until we get to new content.
Sigma.
Oh. Oh no! He's gonna bad me.
What do you want?
What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. That's so cringe, Sigma. Why would you say that?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Oh.
You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
I don't like that part. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh!
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Oh! That sounds pretty threatening there. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
He thinks he's so witty, huh? Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Oh yes, I remember the number puzzle in this room. Ooh. Bad memories. Ooh. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
True, true, true.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Uh-oh. That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. I feel like I've read this dialogue before. Then Quark's gonna collapse. Yeah, I have read this dialogue before.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Uh-oh. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... This is where we find Quark collapsed and started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. But Quark was collapsed due to Radical 6. Oh, this part really new? The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. I'd definitely have read this before. Maybe it just went to stop because it was a new scene. Uh-oh! The whole Quark trying to off himself a bit. No! Stop this at once! I don't have time for this nonsense. We gotta get to the next escape room. Don't you know? Let's go! Do I have choices this time? Looks like I do have 3 choices. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Nah, I personally think you murdering that old lady in the beginning torpedoed your reputation, but they don't know about that. Your reputation's forever torpedoed with me, buddy. Fuck you. If you end up dying in the end, I'll be like, no great loss here, get out of here.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust, then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Aww.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No.
I was about to say, like, I don't think the game's gonna allow that, because it has me choose the route. Unless this is just a one route without another option.
If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh, I gotta make a decision.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut, too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray. Yeah, I would definitely choose ally. Sure.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
I mean, you're outvoted, lady. We don't have time to argue this.
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until Chromatic doors closed.
So we don't get a choice here. It picks it for us. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Close the doors. Let's get to our next escape room. It'll be very exciting. And it better not involve fucking shapes or numbers. I'm a map. How dare you? Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
Why don't you want to pull levers? You think it's going to electrocute herself or something? You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
I mean, if that happens, it probably doesn't matter if you're the one that pulls the lever or not. You'd probably get hit anyway.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. Oh, the room with the pods. That's the room we're doing, huh? See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Let's go! Jellyfish. Oh, look at that. It's a lion painting. It's a lion! It's not a red lion, though. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn. No good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. That's right, we got some investigating to do. Seek a way out. That's right, it's time to seek a way out. This is right. This is right. It's time to do puzzles. Puzzles. Oh wait, that didn't work because there's no R's in puzzles. God damn it. Puzzles. Shoot. Won't open.
There's a control panel in the middle of it.
Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. What? The what and the what? For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, B, in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, B, but not in the correct place, you will get 1 blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Nah, fuck that. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? What happens if I pick something? Two below. Does that mean 2 of the numbers were wrong? Look, there's 2 things. There's an A and a B, and I already forgot what they were. Arrgh. This is hard.
You can do it.
Not right now, I can't. Oh, I need some clues. Oh, that clock looks important. Also looks like it's got some memory card slots. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. I mean, it's kind of missing some hands. That's kind of important, you know?
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands.
Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't have any.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing.
Yeah, it looks like an on button or something. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out.
But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Oh, really? Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner.
Huh. I wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh ho. Then that means...
Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are?
Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4.
Number N04 or N04 specifically. Huh?
Look, see where it says N04 on the clock face? That N04 is the 5th abnormality.
Ah, yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought.
She's dissing me. A clock with no hands. It says number 4 on that face, and below that is a strange object that glows with green light. The cover is preventing me from getting whatever it is out. There's also what looks like a keyhole on the bottom left corner of the clock, and 2 holes that look like they're card slots on the bottom right. Amazing. Give me this shit. A binder.
Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door.
You have found instructional for unlocking the pod room. You can review them in the archive. If I've found instructions singular, I can review them plural in the archive. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. It's from some other thing. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit/blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but it is not in the right place, it will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. I have the feeling that it's not going to tell me the password. It's going to be a guessing game. I don't think I'm going to get any other clues like the first digit is 3 or whatever. I don't think I'm going to get any more hints. I think it's just telling me to go trial and error and figure it out. Oh, damn it. How dare they? What's that? What's this? A tablet. It's already got a battery. I don't have to do the battery part. Amazing.
A tablet.
There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. What? What? Four pieces of what? 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Fuck. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. Pieces of what, though? What do we talk? Pieces of cake, right? A slice of cake. Pieces of pie. Damn. I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it.
Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen?
That's true. 4 pieces for the second. First password, 1 piece for the second. Piece of what, though? It's a word puzzle. Mean that what? That said something about 4 pieces for the first password? 1 piece for the second password? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I think that's supposed to be your hint.
Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. I'll survive. Have you noticed the escape rooms lately have gotten a little bit more hand-holdy? I don't recall the first escape rooms I did having extra character dialogue where they'd say like, you think it has something to do with blah blah blah? I don't recall them doing that. Either my memory is faulty or the game's gotten a little more hand-holdy. The farther you go along, the more hand-holdy it gets. Let me out of the room! This is the exit. It's locked. God damn it! Let me look at the plant then. It looks cute. A plant.
It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered.
Yeah.
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk?
Yeah, there's something red in there. I did
Yeah, looks like red plastic.
Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something.
Guess we have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, that red thing is probably important.
Yeah. You're probably right. Withered plant. A withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. Oh no. It's in there real good though. I can't pull it out.
Oh no, it's in there real good now. Get me around reinforcement. Hello, Lon. Let's look at some pretty jellyfish first.
Keyhole up the top. What? The middle one's got something in it.
Oh my gosh! Aliens!
Are you fucking stupid? Pretty sure they're just jellyfish.
Aliens.
There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one.
What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
Why is that the first thing you think of?
What is wrong with you?
But why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Maybe if we can get the top open. Right now, though, no. There's a lid on the tanks. Tanks, plural? Last I checked, there's just one tank, but okay.
You can't open it?
Nope. Looks like it's locked.
Well, it's got a keyhole.
Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. What's that cute jellyfish? There's a circular tile inside the purple jellyfish. If I can get the tank open, maybe I can get it out.
I was gonna check out the pretty yellow one.
Okay, what's up with this line?
What's up with the line? It's lying to me. It's getting ready to fire a red laser beam at me.
Nice lion.
That's a pretty realistic painting.
Wait, what should it?
It's a really, really, really real lion.
Don't sing in a whisper like that. Oh, I was supposed to whisper. I didn't know that.
It's a really, really lion.
Something like that. It's creepy.
It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball.
I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up.
He's trying to eat a hairball?
Probably something else.
What?
I don't know. There's just a hole there.
So we need to put something into the hole?
Yeah, I think so. And before it's a sun. And before it's a sun. We put it in the hole so it's a lion eating a sun again. A picture of a lion. There's a circular hole between his jaws.
I'm gonna poke the hole. I'm gonna poke the hole. I'm gonna poke the hole.
Let me leave. I'm out of here.
I know you're worried about Quark. So don't you think we should get him in the pod as soon as we can? That should be our first priority.
Dare you. What about this mysterious screen in this other plant? That plant looks much better. There's a button under the screen.
Push it then.
Right. And there. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like there's something on it.
What's on it then?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, wait. Sigma had a more PG version of what I just said. What the heck is this? It's a good question. What kind of version of Monopoly is this?
It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game?
It's for figuring out the 4-digit word password, right? 4 pieces in the first password? 1 piece in the second? Piece of what, though? You have found a image. Oh my fucking god. It's an game. If the next word following the A sounds like a vowel, you use an. If it doesn't sound like a vowel, you use a. It's not hard game. An image. Of 12. Damn. I found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Cool.
I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint?
That's what I was thinking too. Stop stealing my thoughts. Huh?
Come on! For the tablet! It had some kind of login screen, right?
Yeah, so?
Well, you need a 4-letter password. And we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing.
What's with the M and the H in the middle, though? Does this mean if you land on the letter M, you have to go that direction? If you land on H, you gotta go this way? I don't know.
Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection?
The screen is displaying an image of something that looks kind of like a board game. Clover thinks this might be a hint for the tablet login. So do I. Dare you steal my thoughts?
Can I press the button again?
Turn this shit off. Screen's power button. I don't think I need to push it again.
God damn it! But I wanted to!
A little plant. Oh, you got a green piece in you.
Look, there's a plant over here too.
This one's pretty healthy.
It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too.
Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Just trying to imagine this dude just carrying around plants like, just walk around carrying these heavy plants. They might be smaller than they look though, who knows?
A healthy plant! Hooray!
A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though. I can't pull it out.
It's in there real good.
There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, there are 1, 2, and 3. True. Have I now done a full loop of the room? Well. I have a feeling these are the memory cards. These are red and green. How do I get them out though? Methinks I need to get the pod room open first. Perhaps there'll be like a scalpel or something in there. No keyholes, nothing on the floor anywhere. It'd be kind of crazy. I personally think the up and down is just to mess with you. Wow. I don't think you ever actually need to look up and down and reach something. I don't think that's even a thing in the game. Well. I believe. I got 2 blows last time. I entered like 4, 6, 8, 1 or some shit. 1 hit. Which one is it though? can't pick the same number twice. So the last number is 1. Which one's the other one? I had to check 2 there. Actually, I don't know if it was the 2 or the... It was the 2. 2 something something 1. If I understand how this works anyway. What's the blow? I forget what blow means. Illustration of a dice game. Is that what it is? Is a number in the password not in the correct place? Oh. Is it gonna reset it? Or did it change the password? Oh, it changes the password every 10 guesses. Okay. Okay. I think it's 3. Oh, it's not. Is it the 1 again then? I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. I know, 2, 3, 8, 5. That means 2 of them are. But which one is it? Oh, I've used too many guesses. No fucking lie, I'm getting it this time. I have to remember what I did before. When I don't.
I don't remember
what I did. Which one is it though?
Not enough guess-alls. Dog, cute overlay.
Thank you, Gina.
Thank you.
What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Gina? How you doing today? Rip. None of those numbers, huh? Six is the second. Damn it. It's not 8? What did I pick? 8, 6, 7, 5 last time, right? God damn it! I have to remember what I picked. 8, 6, 7, 5, I think. I can't do a number twice. It can't be 8, 6, 7, 5 though. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 were all 0. God damn it. I'm gonna fail because I don't know. Wait. What? Damn it. 9, 6, 8, 5. God damn it. Password changes every 10 guesses. My job is to guess what the password is within 10 guesses. One of those is correct and one of those is the right number but in the wrong spot. What's the one? What? What it said 2 hit before. Does that mean it's not 1 4? I may have restless legs at the moment. What? Can't believe this. How could you? You know what to do, right? Go exercise. I thought 1 4 was correct, but I guess not. Rip. Oh, it's 1 5. God damn it. Question is it 3, 2, or 4? 1's probably correct again. And then again, I picked 2, 3, 4 and it said 1, so it could be the 1 as well. Oh. Nope. So it's not the 4. Okay. So it's 1 something 3. Or not. Now it's just at 1. Is it not the 1 then? God damn it! Wait, what? Okay. It doesn't matter, Gino. It changes. Every 10 guesses, it changes the password. So I have 4 more guesses, and that's gonna change it. It might be 1, 2 something. But I'll be damned if I figure out what the other ones are. Now it says only 1 hit. So it's not 1, 2? I don't understand how this works. If it's the correct number in the correct spot, it's hit, right? If it's the correct number but in the wrong spot, it says blow, right? Right? I'm gonna have to read the directions again.
I'm gonna have to read the directions again.
So read them again. 1827. Oh, 2 was in the wrong spot. Why did it say 2 hit then? Shouldn't it have said 2 hits, 1 blow? It probably did. Not that one. If one of the numbers is in the password and in the correct spot, you get hit. If it is in the password but not in the correct spot, you'll get blow. If you don't get either one, it's not in the password period. This is a logic puzzle. This game foolishly presumes I have logic in my brain. One of these is in there, but it's... Ooh. Question is it the 2, 3, 4? The only thing that changed was adding a 6. So the last one should be 6. Ah, you don't know if it's 3. Because 2, 3, and 4 have been in the same spot. I don't know what the first one is, but 6 is definitely the other one. But I haven't changed 2, 3, or 4. The last number is 6, though. Okay, so it's not 2. It's either 3 or 4. But 7's not in there. It's not 7 or 2 or 1. You'll think it's 3. It was 3, I think. 7396, maybe? Wait. Can't be. 93 something 6. There we go. Hey, we're super smart.
We're super smart. We're super smart. You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer.
That was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked.
Ah, that was the 3 after
all. How'd you know? You had that intuition going on?
You're like, I bet it's the 3. We're in the room now.
Alright, it's time to check out the pots. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one.
Yeah.
The screen says, currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this pod. Can I, like, open it or anything?
Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3.
Wow, gee, thanks, Clover. I didn't know how to count.
There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here.
I saw them just fine. Wow, amazing numbers. Wow, cool.
Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up?
I mean, press it. There's nothing in this one. There's nothing here.
Yeah, it's empty.
No clues are...
Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover.
There is. I can't...
I can't... I could... wait!
Couldn't read it. How do I get up there? Oh. What the fuck's that?
What kind of Morse code shit is that?
Yeah, it does look like it says 111.
This looks like a digital clock.
Or 11-1, but there's no 0 though to be like a digital clock though. If it was like 11:01 or 1:11, there would be a 0. Either after the colon and before the third one, or before the other one if it was the other way around. But 11 hours and 1 minute? The spacing is weird though for it to be 11:01 and the 0 is missing for some reason. I'm going to just edit your Twitch icon and have cat ears on the girl. Just put cute cat ears on Yona. Let's see how this is.
I see how this is.
I see how this is. Yes, I gotta say it never crossed my mind. Why are you thinking such crazy stuff, Gina? Numbers made to look like numbers from a digital clock. Does it really mean 11 hours and 1 minute? I don't think so. I don't think so. Arcana's just become Chloe at this point. She owns the channel more. What? Chloe owns the channel? That's true. But she's in charge around here. I'm just the servant. She does own the channel. She doesn't press all the buttons and run everything though. That's me. The screen says, currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this pod. What the fuck? So what's with the slot thing? Anything happen if I put that? Some kind of slot. Wow, gee, thanks, game.
A key!
Oh, and a clock face. What the hell? That says like 6:20? Or is it 5:20? Which one is it? It's like directly on the 6 though. What's an analog clock look like at 6:20? I would think it'd be a little bit past the 6. Honestly, it should, if it was really, well, because the hour hand goes as you go through. I feel like if it was directly on the 6, it would be like 6 o'clock even. I like whatever 6:20 is. Why is the 12 the only thing that's got numbers instead of a line? It's interesting. I'm taking a picture of this. This makes me curious. I'm gonna take a picture of this one in case I need to come back later. A clock, huh?
Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it?
What the fuck? No, I didn't. Of course not.
The hands are pointing to 6:20.
There's a drawing of a clock on the underside of the glass. The needles point to 6:20. Well, it's good to know I can read an analog clock. If it said some other time, I'd have been like, what? I passed analog clock reading class. Hooray! Yeah.
It is a key, isn't it?
A silver key.
This just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it?
I've seen 2 keyholes. I gotta figure out which one it is. I bet my bet's the jellyfish tank, though. Oh, let's look at the 3rd pod. Bet you won't let me mess with this screen either. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete! Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip?
Well, I'd guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod.
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Insert activation chip. This must be where the activation chip goes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Activation chip's probably like hidden in the clock on the wall or something. But first, we must check out the pod. What time does it say on there? What time is that? Oh, 7:15?
This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Yes, I can read analog clocks. I'll pass with flying colors.
I get a gold star. I get an A+. Oh, yeah. Are you sure you're reading it right? I mean, what's this supposed to be?
Yeah. See the 12? That's the top.
Yeah, I guess that's why there's a 12 there, so you can tell what the top of the clock is at. If there were just lines every direction, how would you know which way is up?
That's how they let you know.
A clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. 2 different times, huh? Interesting.
Another key!
There's nothing up here this time?
Nothing up here this time.
Cover for pod 1. Seems pretty normal to me.
There's something in here.
A key? A white key. With the little braille looking bumps on it.
I think this is called a dimple key. It's pretty thick too.
What the hell's a dimple key? Oh, so instead of using grooves on the top, they're like bumps on the side? Or dips on the side? Dimples, technically. Interesting. I've never seen a key like that before. A white key. Yep. Every key I've ever seen is like this. Can I combine the plants? I didn't think so. I was trying to see if I could look around behind me. Nope, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go try our keys. First, I want to try the jellyfish tank. Let's try silver key. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it.
Let me just stick my hand in a tank with jellyfish. Aren't some types of jellyfish poisonous or electric or something? I forget. I'm just saying, I wouldn't stick my hand in there. I don't think the jellyfish would like that. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot! Oh, did it zap him? Shit! This water's really hot! Wait, really? It's the water that's hot? I thought those were just bubbles. Supposed to be indicative of it, like, boiling? How the fuck are the jellyfish okay, then? Can jellyfish survive in really hot water? I honestly don't know anything about how jellyfish survive.
Really?
Really?
Then these bubbles...
Yeah, it's boiling.
No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water.
Are they fake jellyfish, then?
They are aliens.
Oh, brother. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. Move the 3 jellyfish by either tilting your PlayStation Vita or using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you.
What? I can't believe they'd say something so mean to me. I can't believe they'd say I'm a failure. Disappointed in me. This is bullying from the devs.
Okay, let's do this. Why the devs bully me? What? What the fuck's this shit? You expect me to believe those are jellyfish? Oh, wait, what? What? I'm a failure. They're disappointed in me. Ace Poison.
I suppose.
Since I didn't have a limited moves. Gotta grab a jelly fast! That's not punny funny. It's not funny.
It's not punny nor funny. What the heck?
Jellyfish and fast! Because the water is hot. She's like, yeah. Artificial jellyfish.
I knew it had to be artificial.
It's a button looking thing?
This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space.
Why are we giving them names? Don't give it a name! Here. Here, take it.
Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something?
Ha! Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Right. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made. Like a toy or something.
But it's digesting a chunk of meat.
That's not meat. Yeah, does that look like meat to you?
And what is it?
Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. Oh, it goes where the, in the lion painting. Doesn't look that much like a sun. I guess you could say a sun's a red giant though, right?
It's human flesh!
No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side.
I mean, does it look fleshy to you? Does it feel fleshy to you? I bet it's just since the ceramic tile it feels pretty firm and doesn't feel at all like flesh, which would be a little squishier. A circular tile that's red on one side. Wow, amazing. There are 2 jellyfish floating lazily in the tank. The lid to the tank. I guess I'll close this. Guess I'm done here. Hello! Do you want your red sun?
Yep. Fits perfectly.
Yeah. I don't think it did anything that...
Look!
Huh? What the fuck's that? What the heck is this?
Laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture.
A laser. This thing is shining a laser beam across the room. Okay, what's on the other side of the room then? I don't see anything. I can only see from inside the room. I swear if I had to solve that password code every time I wanted to go in the room, I'd be like... I bet I have to open the treatment pod. $15.
Midnight. 00:15. Wait, camera, turn back on now. Wow. 15.
What's with all these times?
Look. The lasers added stuff to the time.
Oh, so the base... Oh, okay. I see the black ones now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks like it's 015 now. The lasers altered the number, so now it says 015. Interesting. So I've got 3 different times now. I got 6:20, 7:15, 0:50. What am I supposed to do with all these clocks? So, I'm gonna guess that the other key goes here. Aha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. What the fuck do I do with this? Oh, it's probably the key to open the pod since it says number 1. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. I think I know what it does. Yeah, I pressed a button in it and it like...
What?
Can't believe this. There's a message on the screen, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I've got the activation chip. Let me put it in.
Oh, look!
The color changed.
I think it says something too.
There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. Vegetarian. Or vegetation. What? 2. Freeze. Vegetation. Oh. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this?
You can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me.
Then what about Quark?
Don't worry. We just need to run the tests.
Something about treating and freezing a plant?
Yeah.
Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but... freezing?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods.
Yeah, right. Got it. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. I feel like I do the treatment one on the one that's all in bad shape. And then I do the... and I do the freeze on the healthy one. So they swap positions, and the one that looks damaged is the one that's...
Get in there.
Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next?
Let's try closing the pod.
Right, here goes. I find it interesting that the testing to see if it would work. You know, I find it interesting you'd use plants to test to see if it'd work. Because plants aren't really people. So why would testing it on plants verify that it works and will work just fine on people? We're verifying that it'll work fine with plants.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle.
I bet if it was the healthy plant, it would have been like, diagnosis says it's healthy, we don't need to do anything.
Treatment complete. Or completed. Pod opening. Oh, it looks all brand new. Hey, what the heck is this?
That plant was practically... oh my god, that's not how you spell practically. F12, F12, F12. Practically has 2 L's in it, I'll have you know. That plant was practically dead a minute ago.
How can they not spell things properly? No way! No way! That's impossible!
It's like magic. No, it isn't. It's called fucking science. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. What about the memory card in it? Thank you for your service, sir.
Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here.
It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, much have, huh? Not must have, much have.
F12 again! What are you doing to me right now, game? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I can't believe I paid $0 for this. Because it was a plus game. Just to have these typos thrust at me. Throw it in my face. Can't believe this.
Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out.
A red memory card. I wonder what this is. A memory card, maybe? It's got those metal pin things on it.
Yup, definitely looks like one. Memory card. It's red. Red! Oh, wait. Now we put the...
healthy plant in.
and we make it very sad. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn.
I wonder if it'll work.
Who knows? Let's just close it up.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle.
Cold.
Cold in here. Freeze test complete. Pod opening.
Burr.
Oh! It's leaf frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke.
Did I say something? Oh wait, is he the one who said it was frozen stiff? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh wait, I can find out, can't I?
No wait, it's totally what she said. Yeah, she said it.
Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
She broke it! I can't believe she broke the plant. Perfectly healthy plant.
She murdered it! She's a plant murderer now! God damn it! That's her crime.
Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now.
But...
Whatever. Just help me clean it up. It broke it so hard, the leaves were like glass? What the fuck? Huh? This wasn't here before.
It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk.
It must have fallen out when the plant shattered.
Green memory card.
A memory card. It's green. Away. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests.
So hurry up and put Quark in.
I know. Let's try not to freeze him solid, okay? Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? He was, like, knocked out with anesthesia, so yeah. You'd never think he's sick.
I guess that Soparil stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment.
Is he going to be okay? They're not cutting him up in there, are they? It's not Saw, is it?
Hope not. Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
There's something else down at the bottom.
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more.
Dead. That's right, he's dead.
This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Well, I had a feeling it could do that because of the freezing thing. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes, no.
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Is this why his bracelet was off in that other route where we found him in the pod? Does putting him into deep sleep make the bracelet think he's dead and it came off? No wonder. Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. Although when we found Quark in the other timeline, he wasn't cold as far as we know. He was just laying in there. I don't remember any dialogue about him being, "Brr, he's freezing."
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Which one? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. What? What if he wakes up and tries to kill himself again, though? Pod 1 currently contains Quark. There's a clock drawn above the handle. Can I open it? Quark is in this pod and is treating him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. Fine, whatever. Be that way. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration, blah, 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 like normal, blah, 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 blah. I read that. Blah, 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 blah. What? So what do I do now? That's all done. That's all done. I think I just have the clock puzzle now.
Alright, clock. What's up, clock? We need to put the memory cards in here. Look! There's a hand on the face now.
Oh, there is. Cool. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. Cool.
It did it again. There's another hand.
It's clearly the hour hand. Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4 o'clock. So it's 4:05 right now. Can I adjust the clock? Eh? How do I adjust the hands? Do I take the thing in and out? There's a card in each slot. I don't think I can take them out once I put them in. What do I do now?
Is there anything different in the room?
I think I have to adjust the time. No, the time's on the pods, but how do I do that? Well, I've got the tablet for passwords. Is it related to the board game? But is it related to that? What would 405 be though? Oh no, not puzzles. Unless each time, but I'm looking for. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 then. Is it each clock? Because I do have 4 times, right? I have 0:15, I have 7:15, I have 6:20, and then I've got 4:05 here. But What does it represent though? You start there. 4 a C, but 5 doesn't. That's not a word! It's not a word! How many spaces are there? There's 20. You definitely spell out words. Oh, I tried clicking on it before and all it did was shut the door. 4 o'clock. 5 minutes passed. Oh, okay. That's all you're gonna say? Hands on the clock are pointing to 4:05. They are. What does the 4:05 represent? If we go back here, does it say anything new? I do think it's included the tablet login. I wonder if I mess with those clocks in there. I don't think so. Will it change the time outside? I don't think it will, but... Oh, because it closes it when you leave. I was thinking of like leaving the thing up and leaving and see if it switches. This is a digital clock. Oh, that's the 7:15 one. The M and the H. Oh, minutes an hour? Is that what it is? That's what I think it is. So minute goes clockwise, hour goes counterclockwise. Remember, it's supposed to be a 4-letter word, right? This would be... You have to start here, though. So if it's 4:05, 1, 2, 3, 4. 05, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, RN. What about 620? That's what it was, right? It was 715, 620, 015. Right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What? It's YL? What? I need to write all these letters down to see if they make words. Nada. Whatever. Wait, where's my phone so I open my notepad. From 405, got RN, right? 620 is YL. 715 would be S. That's 15. That's 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. That'd be SS. That'd be kind of weird. What about 015? What the heck would O be? Just nothing? 15's also S, isn't it? It's 015. It's 12, like 12 a.m.? That's 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, M. There's a whole lot of consonants and an extreme lack of vowels in all these letters. Well, now that I think about it. The only vowels in here is O and A. Oh, wait, there's a U. No E or I. Each one's got the numbers. That's like pod 1, pod 2, pod 3, pod 4. And pod 4 is actually the clock. The clock says number 4 on it. It's possible the password's not a logical word that makes any sense. The one in pod 1 was the 715. Was that the SS? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What was 2? 2 was the other hand one. So 620. Excuse me. This is just gonna be jumbled nonsense. If this works, I'm gonna be like, what? It's not even a word. You just give me a literal password now. 4 pieces for the first password. What does that mean? 4 pieces. Pieces. Pieces? Pieces of what? Hmm. I mean, I know you can call clocks timepieces, but I don't think that's it. Mm-mm. What? I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna be it. Good. That would make no sense. Four pieces, huh? We all know the password's lion, right? Because lions are a theme throughout this game. God damn it! Can't believe this. What about the lion's lion? God damn it! I can't believe that the thing I didn't expect to work did not work. Amazing. Hmm. And switch to numbers, huh? Hmm. Hmm. What's that? Hmm. I think it does have to be a 4-digit. Hmm. Four pieces for that first password. My head's going. What do I mean by 4 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side. Hmm. Hmm. There's 3 different times in the pod room, and then there's a time on the wall. There's 4 different times. 4 different pieces. So you can only have a 4-digit password. Hmm. Hmm.
What nonsense are you sending me?
Yeah, I don't think it worked that well. Unless I saw it on your phone, Twitter, not desktop. Ah, okay. People can't read your mind. Wah! I still feel like each letter represents a space or a number. If you start here, that's number 1, right? Unless it's 0. But then what would 20 be? The one that's 720. Does it start at 0 or does it start at 1? That's a good question. Don't mind me, I'm speculating out loud. Because that one time is 015. What if I operate under the assumption it starts at 0? The first one was 715. Ba 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 ba. Why are there two C's? That's weird. Four Pisces, huh? I wonder if it's whatever letters are not lit up. Or not chosen.
Oh no.
How would you know which ones? Go in what order? Still feel like it starts at 1, not 0. Hmm. I'm hydrated. My brain should work now, right? Nah. Brain don't need to work. Hmm. 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 I'll just take a nap. Oh, 7. Time. Look at my amazing writing. 6. 20. Oh. 15. See, my writing's amazing. 4. Oh, yeah, throughout the whole thing. Woo! I remember the thing only works if you're actually on a Vita and you get like stylus. You can draw. Do I know the times and what they correspond? Which number they correspond with? So, which piece they are? If the letters I get don't make words that make sense, and how do I know which ones and which were? First password uses 4 pieces. Second password only uses 1 piece. What does that mean? Does the first password use all 4 clocks, and the second password only uses 1 of the clocks? If piece is a timepiece like a clock? They can't, because clocks can be called timepieces. I was thinking that piece might refer to that. Even if I did all the letters for all the times, that'd be 8 letters. Which I've already gotten and don't make any logical words. Way more than four letters. Hmm. I still wonder if it's a case of marking which ones aren't taken up. On the first one, I got SS. That don't make no sense, right? First one was 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I got SS for the first one. Second one's 6:20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 should be all the way around to here at the L. And that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Third one's 15 though. Where would 0 be? I don't know. 15's S again. Fourth one's 405. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect star. 10 out of 10.
Get off the sea, though.
I mean, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Don't reveal a whole bunch of other 4-letter words. Hmm. 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 That's right, head pat. My brain needs head pat. Ad palm though, huh? I can't believe you want an ad. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Just 1 out of 2 with the memo thing. Oh, I can have 2 different memo paths. I see. I give subs to well.
Oh, dang, that's right. God darn it.
And BRB turning on ads for subs. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm surprised it's even an option. I feel like that should be a default. No ads if you're sub thing. I can't believe that people can turn it on. Minute go this way. That way. Hour go that way. But what am I trying to make? Trying to make a 4-digit password with 4 different clocks. I'll take a nap now. When I wake up, I'll be smart. Actually, I think I'll take a snacky break and think about it. I'll take a snack break and think about it some more and come back and stare at the screen some more. I feel pretty certain that 1, 2, 3, 4 references the 4 clocks. 1 references the clock on the first pod. 2 references the clock on the second pod. 3 is the clock on the third pod. 4 is the clock on the wall. 4 pieces for the first password and 1 piece for the second password. But if I go around the board, the hour is 1 letter and the minutes are 1 letter. And you need a 4-letter password, right? So even if I collected all the letters, for all 4 clocks, that'd be 8 letters. No, 7 letters, because 015, technically, the 000 midnight wouldn't be on the board. That'd be 7. And neither of the letters I've picked up make any sort of logical word. I got RN for 4. I got SS for 1, YL for 2. 3 is just S because of midnight. 4 is RN. Those don't make words.
Thank you, Gina.
We'll figure it out. after thinking for forever. This ain't the first puzzle where we've looked at it and it's been taking me a few hours. I'm sure you all remember the shape puzzle last week. This one's some sort of logic puzzle. I've got all the times on the clock. I need to figure out how the times on the clock go on the board with which letters make what I'm looking for. I'm probably overthinking it.
That's what I do best, after all. I overthink it. Bah.
Anyway, I'm gonna take my snack break and think about it some more.
Take my snack break and do some more think on. What I do best.
Think and then overthink.
I shall be RB.
I'll get myself a cookie. That'll make my brain work.
It's so cold. No. Ever. You're so coward, you're so coward, you're so coward. Is that right? Is that right? Seems accurate for somebody around here. I totally thought of the answer for this while I was taking my snack break. No, I didn't. I kept thinking about it and I went like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's been too long. Screen darker. Hi, Clover. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? The one on the wall. You already forgot? One on that big screen on the wall. It's like, god damn it. It could be board pieces. Honestly, on a board, I would call those spaces, not pieces. I was thinking pieces being like time pieces. Well, what would those 4 pieces be? Technically, you need to have 4-digit digit code, right? 1 piece for the second password doesn't mean that the second password is just 1 character, does it? That'd be stupid. Where's my note?
Hmm. X20. Hmm. 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 I still wonder why C is the only one that repeats. I don't see a duplicate of any other one except... Oh wait, there's S. Hmm. Hmm. I'll just sleep. It'll come to me in my dreams. And it goes that way, or go that way. Hmm. 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 What if I do it this way? Here's my brain controller. Uh, 2, 3. Hmm. That would make 4. Hmm. Not sure if that helps out. Hmm. Hmm. That didn't make any logical words. Either. Yeah, you duck and cover, Gino. You hide. You hide. We're hiding today. We're hiding. Nothing to see here, but next idea was to take 4 or 5, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like bounce back that way, the way minutes are supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless this doesn't count. Maybe this isn't 1. Maybe this counts as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I do it that way? How do I get? Bum 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 bum. Pieces of what? Good. They get a whole lot of S's. I'm like, they don't mean 4 S's, do they? Good. Glad they don't. That'd be stupid. Wonder what happens if you put the times in. Probably nothing. That'd be interesting though. What if you just put it in without that? Good stuff. Midnight's the only one that's got both zeros. The other ones just show. It's whatever. Oh, why are you so mean to me? This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Whoever said it might have something to do with the board game. Should go have another look at that game, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should have another look at that game. Look at the game again. So I got the times for each clock. I thought the clocks represented 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 1 again, 7:15. Don't make no sense to me. It'd be crazy if it was some random ass letters, not a word. I'd be like, what is this password like password? 4 pieces. That'd be stupid. Good. If I turn my head upside down, look at it upside down, it'll make sense. Oh. Hey, mister! What's up? What's happening? How's it going? This looks interesting indeed. Yes, yes, yes. I've got some kind of puzzle here. I'm trying to figure out a 4-letter password from this. So, I believe the M represents minute and the H represents hour. There's 4 different clocks with 4 different times in the room. So, we've got like 7:15 on pod 1, 6:20 on pod 2, 00:15, so just past midnight on pod 3, and you've got 4:05 on pod 4, or on the clock on the wall. So I think each number represents the different clocks on the different pods. It's a matter of figuring out how the times on the clock translate to the board. So my brain's busy doing some working today. Basically, like this clock here says N04, like number 4. It says 4:05. I like how the hands on the clock are poing. Poing, not pointing. Poing. Did they spell check this game or what? I think that they'd get a red squiggly line for that one. I don't think that would pass any word checker program. I give that typo a 10 out of 10. So I think that like 4 is 4:05, and each time is somewhere else. I think 4 is 4:05. I was thinking like 1, 2, 3, 4. But do I start here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's RN. Or do I go 4 here and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And get RB. Or is it B in general? Is the final answer B? About 1. 1, 7, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does that mean that? That one is G. Thinking just B, yeah. So 2 is 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right back where I was. I mean, 2 is Y. The third one is 0015 though. So 00 would be like nothing. So I would just go 15, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'd be S. So then I have G, Y, S, B. But I've tried GYSB in the password thing and didn't get anything. So. And most of the passwords in this game have been an actual word and not just random nonsense like you would expect from a real password. Like every password I think in this game so far has been an actual word. So this one will probably be a word too. I could just start guessing 4-letter words, but that takes some of the fun out of it, you know. That's like brute forcing it. I'll try to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. And I don't like to look up spoilers and stuff. I like to figure out stuff. I like to figure stuff out. I've been here for a while, though. I've been here for like 2 hours staring at this. I went to take a snacky break and accidentally fell asleep for like 15 minutes. My brain needed to think. It needed to recharge. I woke up and was like, I gotta go back. Everyone will wonder where I went. I'll be like, where did this lady go? I went nowhere. I was just like, so I was thinking that it's hours this way. You go that way, and then you go that way. But that doesn't seem to make a word either. Not if I put it in numerical order. I end up with G, Y, S, B. That doesn't make any word that I know of. Can you get the toms, please? Sure. Can go back and look at them again. In case I got the times down wrong. I didn't think too, but no spoilers, okay? So this is pod 1. What? Let's zoom in here. What? If we can figure out how to zoom in. Oh wait, I gotta zoom in there. Wow. I know there's a clock drawn on there. I'm figuring out how to zoom in. So zoom in here. Oh, you don't want to open. Oh, there we go. There we go. That says 7:15. True. Okay, so pod 1 is 7:15. This one, the number's on the inside. Unless it's backward. 12's at the top to us. That's supposed to be 620. You'll point to 620. This is pod 2. And pod 3 is really sneaky. You solve a laser puzzle, a different puzzle, to get this to show up. The first, when you first open this, it only shows 1, 1, 1. And you're like, what? 11, 1? But after you solve another puzzle in the room, and it lights this up with a laser so you can see 0015. So like 15 past midnight. It's interesting. Oh, equal 24. The thing is that there's only 20 spaces on the board. So the question is, would it do a full loop around? I suppose, oh, it could be 24 though. And then the fourth is this clock, which says number 4 on it. That's how you know it's number 4. This says 4:05. I have to figure out how those 4 times correspond to the board. So like I said, M is probably minutes and it goes that way. Hour is probably H and it goes that way. So I've got like a list of different letters here. If each one, if minute and hour were their own letters, if minute and hour bounced back and forth. What do I get if O is 24 though? Let's see. If O is 24, L is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd end up with C. So I'd end up with CS. Or if I bounced it around the other way. C. Or wait. Oh wait. I forget. Hour goes that way. I'm bouncing it around like minute. Never mind. Well, that's 1, right? So that should be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? That'd be R then? Let's see. R. It's still a whole lot of consonants and not a whole lot of vowels, man. What if I do that? Oh, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I do the bouncing around thing, that'd be R then K. That's right, zip them lips. But I'm pretty sure each one of these numbers corresponds to the different clocks. I've got a bunch of letters here. None of which make any logical words. And every password puzzle in this game has been a word so far. Except for one. Except for one in the director's office. Where the second password was not technically a word. What was it, like IILP or something like that? Because the first password was help.
Pixels! I'm pixely now! I can't believe you made me pixely. I'm retro now. Now I gotta put on my retro brain and think about this puzzle. Can't believe this. Hurrah! Help, Pat!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think the head pat will be pixely though, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I can make it do that, but still. I also find it interesting that S is on the board twice and so is C. Or C and S on the board twice. No other letters on the board twice. I wonder if there's a reason for that, or if I'm just overthinking it. Think it was? I wonder. Oh wait, actually it probably was, because it's in VTube Studio. So everything in VTube Studio would be under the would be under the effect. And double check because it makes such a long difference. Fine.
I'm gonna prove it. Let me prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it. Let me prove it.
We're gonna do something.
A rainbow.
And look, the head pat is also rainbow. So yeah, the head pat's also affected, looks like. Because I forgot it's also in VTube Studio. The filter effects are will affect anything in VTube Studio. So if you had like some items or whatever, they would also be pixely or rainbowy or whatever.
It affects everything.
Cool, huh?
Cool, huh?
Makes such a long difference. Oh, no! Head past 10 seconds. Filter effects are 30 seconds.
Ah.
That's a mere 20-second difference, young man. Anyway, let's see. 4 pieces for the first password. 4 pieces. Oh yeah, I forgot the other clue, mister. When you click on the tablet, it gives you a clue. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. That's your final clue. Whatever that means. What do pieces represent? What are pieces? The password's gonna be lol, right?
God damn it.
I don't want to accidentally put in the password though. See more head pass off them?
What? What?
I do. I can't believe it.
I don't believe you.
Meant the cooldown. Ah, sure. 10-minute head pat cooldown. 30-minute, I think, is what the filters are on. This is a 4-digit password. It would make sense for it to bounce and then like have the hours here and bounce back with minutes over here to get one final letter. Since it's a 4-digit password and there's 4 clocks. Well, 4 pieces for the first password. 4 pieces of what? And 1 piece for the second password. What does that mean? Just 1 clock?
1 timepiece?
Clover speculated if it was pieces on the board.
I would call these places, though, or spaces.
Not pieces, but... or maybe the numbers are the pieces.
Alphabet. That's right.
What's that second password could mean? In this game, there are 2 passwords for every escape room. Let me show you the passwords I've got so far. For different escape rooms I've already solved, you get 2 set passwords. The green password lets you escape the safe room. The blue password gives you a secret gold file with like little details on the game. Like extra lore, extra story. So there's 2 passwords for every escape room. So 4 pieces for the first password. And 1 piece for the second password. There's technically 2 separate passwords we're trying to find here. And I have to find both. I'm not leaving with one. I'm getting both. Second one is usually harder to figure out. The file password is usually tougher to figure out than the escape one. So that's when you put on YouTube. Alright. I have some of it on YouTube already. I think this is my like 8th stream of this game. I got the other 7 or previous 7 on YouTube. There'll be a lot of this sort of thing though. Me staring at a puzzle for like 2 hours and being like, what? What? You need a fast forward button for those parts. Last time I was like spent like 2 hours on like a shape puzzle. I had to make a certain shape with certain other shapes, and it was like what? Cause me no comprehension puzzles that involve space shapes. So I was on that for like 2 hours until I was smart enough to take a picture of the shape I was supposed to make, so I could have it as a visual reference. And then I figured it out. But there's only been like one that absolutely stumped me after like 4 hours, and I was like, and then Dolby helped me figure it out. But because we were just literally trying everything, we were just trying like every possible thing we could think of. That one was really unintuitive. That one was really not very logical to figure out, in my opinion. but most of these puzzles have a logical solution, and my brain just be like, Good night. Your restless legs finally shut up. Hooray! Good night, Gina. You go rest those legs. Now that they're ready to finally rest. Take care of yourself. Protect your brain from these crazy puzzles. This is presuming that T is 1, though. Presuming you start here and you go like 1, 2, 3, 4. This presumes this is 1 and not like 0 or something. What if this is 0? I'm probably overthinking it again. What if I bounce each number around? What if instead of 15 you'd go 1 space and then 5 spaces? That seems logical to me. Because of the minute thing. I don't think it would be that. You also get a cute little memo thing, which I was already scribbling away on. So this is originally a Vita game I'm playing on. I'm playing on a PlayStation TV. So I can have video output for my Vita game. But if I was on a Vita, I could easily just draw stuff on this little notepad. But I can't draw for shit on this PS3 controllers thing. This don't work. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, Bob. If you were playing this on Vita, you could like get a little stylus and just draw numbers or write stuff or whatever. This is a sheep. I think. I don't know. Sideways sheep, yeah. Helping Gino get to sleep. The first time 7:15. Now we're supposed to go this way. How do we know? This is the strangest game of Monopoly I've ever played. So if T... Wait, what if we count the one we land on as 1 instead of just being like 1 going back? If we count T as 0 instead of 1, I land on A instead of F. If I count the A, it'd be P. If I don't count the A, it'd be S. I'm definitely overthinking this. About 2. And on P or S. So that's if you count this as one if you're going when you're going back. If you don't, it's S. If you do, it's A. I feel like you wouldn't count it. I feel like if you were bouncing something back and forth, you stopped here and you had to go back, you'd count the next one as one. It wouldn't make much sense to count this one. To me. I haven't seen any board game do that. What if it's that? It's 3 then. 3 is the O of 15, so that's the interesting one. 15 was it S or Y? That's 20. Unless this is 0, in which case that'd be 19, wouldn't it? Heck would 20 be then? Oh wait, well, it bounced back. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm being silly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be Y. 4 would be though. O? That'd be PSYO. I mean, I haven't tried that combo. I guess I'll try it. I don't know what the 4 pieces mean. I don't think so. So I'm gonna be like, what? Unless I rearrange it however I want. 1, 2, 3, 4 could the letters could be rearranged maybe. But I could rearrange it to get spy. But what about the oh. I can't. There's an O too. Those is 4. Good. That'd be kind of weird. No. This ain't pointless. You're supposed to reach into the recesses of your brain, Sigma, and think of every 4-letter word that exists. You got some leeway. You don't have every letter of the alphabet in there. There's no I. There's no O. Oh, wait, there's no. Never mind. Oh, there's no E or I. So you got A, O, U. Those are your vowels you're working with. You could probably figure it out, Sigma. If you wanted to brute force it, he could do it. You don't even need to use his smart brain. I include this as 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 4th one I'm looking at. I should probably do them in numerical order like some crazy person. Insane, I know. I like to do 405 first because it's just small numbers. I'm lazy. The first one's 7, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. J. Oh yeah, this is the way I got the GY. B something. Isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6. But then if you do 20, 20 is a full lap around the board. That's still Y. Hmm. 15 is also... Oh wait, 15 is... If we think that's 1, that's 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. S. G, we've tried GYSB. That don't make no word that I know of. So it can't be bouncing back and forth, but treating this as 1. What's 4 pieces for the first password made?
4 pieces of what?
1 piece for the second password might mean it's just a 1 character password. Just literally put in every letter of the alphabet, you win. That'd be crazy. Hmm. I think we're back to going, Oh yeah, what if I treated O as 24? I don't think it did anything.
1.
Yeah, it was C. If I combine all the times, I get 1755. Somehow I don't think that's it. About 5:55 in the afternoon would be pretty cool. If you do a raspberry, will VTube recognize it? Not this model, no. There's no tongue physics. Be like, just open my mouth. seen some models do that before. That it's pretty silly. See, some people go and be like, that you see, like, you actually see the tongue. You're just like, what? What is this wizardry? What is this magic? Can't believe this. Bum 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 bum. Could it mean skipping pieces though? Like 7:15. That's pretty much what I'm doing now. Oh, that'd be kind of silly. I like skipped 7 spaces 7 times or whatever. That'd be interesting, but probably not the answer. And I'd lose track of what I was doing. That sounds way too complicated. I'm very good at overthinking things. What if I do 1 through 3, 4, and I just bounce around? What from the starting position of where I last was? Let's see. Number 1 is 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that what I got? That is what I got. I do have a G listed there. Then I go from 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's gonna give me a 4-letter password though. And 20 would be all the way right back around there. But there's 3. Oh, would be that 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. H. That's still not looking like a word to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GCHL still don't look like a word to me. Don't think that's it. I don't think that's the solution. It'd be the first password that wasn't the word. Technically the second one. GCHL. Good! It's not that. Whew. I'm pretty tempted to just start putting in 4-letter words, but I want to know why. I want to logically know how it got to the answer. I demand to know the logic behind the answer. The best way to do that is to just figure it out. Put on my detective kit. Get out my detective kit. Put on my detective gear and figure it out. Let's see, I got lots of letters here. None of which have worked so far. This is the weirdest game of Monopoly ever. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Whoa. Whoa. I think that was the sound of my brain going. It just went. Oh, actually, there's a thunderstorm. There's a thunderstorm. Okay. That wasn't me. That was a thunderstorm. If I disappear, it's because the thunderstorm took me out and told me to go to sleep. Wait, bring out my notepad again. Let's look at these letters again. So if I bounce around from each one, I get GCHL. Which ain't the word. 4 pieces though. Are pieces the spaces on the board? Or are pieces these? I think it's these, personally. I think the first password requires the use of all 4. Well, the second password only requires the use of one of these, is what I think it means. How would you do for one though?
Hey, Santa Claus Jr., what's up? What's happening? How's it going?
Strange creature.
What? Meow! I'm a cat!
And there's a thunderstorm outside. Ignore that.
Hello, what's up? What's happening? How's it going?
How you doing that?
How you doing?
Change chunks. My dogs are looking here. Woof, woof.
I'm a dog. Don't eat me, dog. Woof, woof.
Wait, I'm not. I'm a tough cat. I puff up my fur. I'll be like,
you get out of here right now. You don't mess with me, doggies. You get out of here. I'm gonna get you.
Or something. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, dachshunds. Wait, I can't remember how to pronounce that. I think it's dachshunds, but maybe it's dachshunds. I can never remember how to pronounce it. I've hunted squirrels and fluffies. Oh, no!
Climb the trees quickly!
It's a good thing dogs can't climb trees. Squirrels would be quite upset if they could. They'd be like, hey, this is cheating, evolution. Why? You can't do this to us. I thought I totally had it figured out when I was bouncing around. Then I got a word that wasn't the word. I love them, but they freak out every time a squirrel's nearby and made me look like an idiot. No. They're helping you secure your dinner. I don't understand the concept of grocery stores. They're like, look, Lester, over there, food. We have food for the night. Go get it. But you're like, no, you dummy. We just go to the store. And they'll be like, what's a store? I never heard of these store things. I'm just trying to help you out. Live in Texas, but you're not eating a squirrel, Texas. Well, the dogs don't know that, okay? It's like when your cat brings you a dead mouse or something. They're trying to keep you fed. They're like, okay. All right, you dummy, here's some food. I never see you out getting mice yourself. Here's some food. It's like that. They're just trying to secure the food and keep you fed and stuff. That's what they're trying to do. They're pretty good at that.
Hello there.
Is that Zeron Elite?
What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight?
Do you love this series though? Yeah, I've been enjoying this game too. This puzzle's breaking my brain, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Zeron works.
All right.
We'll figure it out though. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4 references each of the 4 clocks. The question is how it corresponds to the board. Let's see. One was 7:15. An hour goes that way. So you'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Question is, do you bounce back 15 that way?
We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I did that before. I ended up with GY. Was it GYSB? Which wasn't the password. Most of the passwords that I've seen in this game have been actual words. I expect this one to be an actual word too. But there was that one password in the director's office that wasn't actually a word. It was like IILP or something. How far in the game is this? Oh, we're actually a good chunk of the way. Maybe halfway? We are, I'd say a little over halfway. Maybe like 60, 70%. I've gotten Dio's ending and Tenmyoji's ending so far. Nobody else's. But we still got a good ways to go. We're right here. I've been having a good time. Although the puzzles tend to make me sit there for 2 hours being like, wait, what do I do? I spent like 2 hours in the escape room over here last time I streamed this. On the shape puzzle. And then like 3 hours on some number puzzle in the infirmary. And then a bunch of hours over there. Well, so on and so forth. You know. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Dio's a strange one. He goes and cough spoilers, murders his way into this game. And then all for some cult leader dude, and it's like, what? What? Dio's ending was very weird. I was just like, what? What am I being told right now? What is this nonsense? And Miyoji that fucking dick too. What I find interesting is that he chooses the opposite. If you choose ally here, he chooses betray. If you choose betray, he chooses ally. He picks the opposite. Whatever you pick. I find that interesting. You can never agree with him. You are destined to always be adversaries. It's very interesting. Wow. I think I've got like most of the stuff here. Even the pods are helpfully numbered for you. 1, 2, 3. Wow, I don't think I've got anything else to do in here except figure out this board game puzzle. Like Luna the good ally. Yeah, I did her route and or the route where I was paired up with her the whole time, and it's ally. She's good. It is a hint, but no, pretty sure I've done everything else in this room. I just have to figure out this board game nonsense. Oh, she does not. She's just there to help balance it out a little bit. If everybody was the same, if everybody was nice or whatever, it'd be kind of like, eh. See, you gotta have a mix of people, you know. You gotta mix it up a little bit. If everybody was rude, it'd be kind of like, damn, this game's kind of depressing. Everybody sucks. But if everybody was nice, it'd be like, damn, this game is kind of boring. Everybody's too nice. You gotta have a mix of both. Gotta keep it balanced. That's my opinion anyway. Keeps things interesting. So pod 1 was 7:15. Pod 2 is 6:20. Pod 3 is 0:15. Pod 4 is 4:05. Texting you still sound really southern, man. Yeah, darn it. I'm southern as heck. I'm not Texan, but I'm like southeast US, so. I'm pretty southern myself, okay? I don't have no cowboy wrenches to lasso up or whatever. I don't know. Oh no. Sippy, I bet. What? No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. Can't believe this. You crazy papaya. Brr. Minutes go that way. Hours go that way. I'm reading that right. Correctly. I'm reading that correctly, right? Or Louisiana. Oh, Automod being silly. I gotcha. Sometimes Automod's silly. Oh, I know, right? Like every cartoon of like someone out in the sticks is always like the most southern sexual sounding thing I ever seen. And I was like, what? You're like, what? You're like, what? No, it's not like you have city people and then country people or rural people or whatever. Not all rural people sound like they're from Louisiana, Texas, whatever you name it. You always make them sound super southern. It's to show they live in the middle of the woods or something. I don't know. It's funny sometimes, though. Oh no! I had the times all on my notepad on my phone, and my phone turns off. Turn back on right now. In the big city of Texas, probably I don't have that accent. What? You're just not trying hard enough. Just a generic American accent. Gosh darn it! No. You have the Texan accent. You just don't know it. People have trouble hearing their own accents. Everybody always says I sound southern, and I'm like, what? I do? I thought I just sounded like me. You know? Well, I'm supposed to sound British. And start talking like I need, I don't know, tea or something. No way, I can't come up with a... I can't do stereotype. Oh. Ba. Thing about 3 is that's 00:15. So it's like 15 minutes after midnight. I love Aussies because they're basically British Texans. I mean, they're okay, but everything on their continent wants to kill them. So, like everything, birds probably want to kill them. Spiders want to kill them. They got what? Is blue ring octopus or something it's called? Those blue and yellow ones. Those will paralyze you and basically kill you. Just name me something from Australia that doesn't want to kill you. You can't, right? The air prob wants to kill you there. Kangaroos, they would totally kill you if they could. If they felt like it. They'd rather just sleep though, right? I want to box everyone too. It's true. They want to box everyone. I don't think they want to kill anybody. Although I'm sure kangaroos have killed people before, but I don't think you hear about it too often. I think they mostly just want to bop people. Then sleep. Like, bop! Give them boxing gloves and they're like, bop! Honestly, I don't know what I'd do if I ran into a kangaroo. If I like walked outside and there was a kangaroo, I'd be like, what do I do? Because those guys are pretty big. I'd be kind of wary. If you grew up in Australia, you'd just be like, meh, who cares? You just walk away. It's your first time seeing one though, you'd be like, what do I do? How do I not accidentally provoke it? What do I do? I'm trying to live in that desert wasteland. I ain't touching spiders. I'm good. Yeah, I don't like spiders. I don't even like spiders bigger than like a crumb. If Australia spiders are no. No, thank you. I'll stay out of there. I'll stay over here. I don't think you're really escaping spiders, period, though. It's like, where are there not spiders? Like Antarctica, maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if there's spiders there, too. Actually, do you like spiders and snakes? They eat the whack animals like bugs and rodents. Oh, you see, I like rodents. They're cute. Like mice and rats are cute. Okay? They're not pests, they're cute. They just happen to repopulate really quickly. Wait, I'm a cat. I'm supposed to like mice and rodents. But like, tasty, tasty, tasty. No, I don't eat those, okay? I'm a refined cat. I eat proper food. Not rodents. But yeah, bugs, I don't really have a problem with bugs. I'm not like scared of bugs or anything, but I don't really like them either. They're like so, you know. It's like, it's a bug. If I see a bug in the house, I'm just like, it's a bug. And my cat will be on it. She'll be like, boom, gotta get it. That's her job. That's how she pays the bills, right? She chases after anything she sees. Used to be afraid of roaches big time, then just got tired of them. I mean, like really big ones, yeah. They're kind of creepy with how fast they move around. Because you're like, get back here! I gotta murder you! Get back here! I'm not scared of them though. They're just creepy. I don't want them walking up my arm or whatever though. My message mostly, you don't block your. That's right. As long as you stay outside of my house, we don't have a problem. You step in my house, we got a problem. Either me or the cat's gonna get you. Well, if we notice you. Your best option is to be inconspicuous. Don't be seen. Yeah, scorpion in my shoe though in Texas. Okay, I don't know about scorpions. I've never actually seen a scorpion. I'm not far out west enough to see scorpions. I don't know how I'd react to a scorpion. They're kind of creepy looking though. I feel like I'd react to them like a spider, being like, get away from me. But not like, you know, terrified or whatever, but I don't know. It's my ambition to never see a scorpion, okay? I don't ever want to see one. But, you know, I might see one eventually. In my house though, no. Yeah, I see one like at the zoo or something. I'll be fine. Who's in this biome, they'd be fine, not my fucking shoe. I guess they like dark places. And you'd be like, hey, get out of my shoe. And it'd be like, hey, I got a stinger. You get out of my shoe. It's my shoe now. It'd be about right. I'm gonna delete all these letters because I've just confused myself with how I've written them out. I'm gonna delete all of them. I'm gonna just start again. I'm just gonna try different stuff again. Delete, 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 delete. Ba 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 ba. Alright. We know that the first pod is 7:15. We know that the second pod says 6:20. The third pod says 0:15. The fourth not pod, technically clock on the wall, says 4:05. 4:05. Okay, there's all my times. There's a snake in my boot. What is this, toy store? It's next to infinity and beyond. I don't think so. How the heck did they make like 4 Toy Story movies? I don't know how they made like 4. Aren't they good after the first one? Alright, let's presume. You start here, like it says, and this counts as 1.
And you're starting with hours, which go this way. So 7:15 be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you bounce back the other way to go at 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But. We know that's gonna be interesting. So, write down G. 620. There's actually 20 pieces on this board. The 20 is a full circle. So if you started here and you went 20, you'd be back at the T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You loop back around, you'd be at Y again. And count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whoa! Who'd have thought? And double checks. That'd be Y. Now 3 specifically says 0:15. So it's doing a 24-hour clock. So there's nothing with the hours. So it's just 15 with the minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. This is looking like a familiar one I've already tried, but still. 4:05 is the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GYSB. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. Like, just for the heck of it, I'm going to try it again. I expect the password to be an actual word. 4 pieces for the first password. 4 pieces. What's pieces? I think pieces is the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the board. Clover speculated it was board spaces in general. But G Y S. Bye. Yeah, okay. As expected. That's not the answer. So what other methods do I have? What other things could I try? What other things could I try? I've also tried not bouncing the hour and minute back and forth. Just being like, okay, the first one was like here, so then I'd have like S and whatever. I would start back over here though. But those words or letters didn't make any words either. So in the case of 7:15, it'd be I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I got SS. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. And the thing is, there's 4 clocks, so if it was 1 letter for minute, 1 letter for hour, that'd be 8 different letters, which would be like way more than the 4-letter limit. So I don't think it's 1 letter for minute, 1 letter for hour. I think it's you do minute, then you like bounce back with hour, or you do hour and you bounce back with minute. Or what if it's the other way around? What if we do the minutes and then we do the hours? Because it does list minute here and then hour here. What if we do minute first before hour? I don't think I've tried that yet. So 7:15. What if we do 15 first? I already forgot what that was. It's down there somewhere, but it might be S. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we bounce back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's P. Let's try that. Let's try doing it in the order it's listed here. The 2 is 620. 20 is a full loop, isn't it? So is that L or T? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's L. I'm gonna go 6 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have an A. Well, that has a vowel, so that's a bit more promising. Like, all the other ones I've been doing is just consonants. It's like, how am I supposed to make words with just consonants? I need my vowels. Okay, now, midnight's interesting. Because it's just 0015, so I just do the 15, right? Is that S? I already forgot! God damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it was S. Does that mean it's just S? Ah, 4. 405. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This makes a word! I think we figured it out. This actually makes a word. If we do minutes first and then hours, we actually get a word. We get a word! However, that's just one password. What's the second password gonna be? I can't believe I didn't think to try this for, actually. I did hours and minutes for like 2 hours. I didn't think to try minutes and hours. Until like just 2 minutes ago when I saw that M was over here and H was over here. That's when it popped into my head to try it. Anyway, if you do minutes first and then hours, you get past. Haha! See, we're genius. We're genius. Thank you for the head pat. Good job! You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen. This is the escape password. Still need to get the file password. Huh? This is...
It's a password for the safe.
It is. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Past tab in the archive. That's right. Alright, we got one of the passwords. So 1 piece for the second password. Does that mean I only use 1 clock for the second password? I don't want... wait. This is the password section. Well, over here. But which clock? If you use 1 piece for the second password, that means you only use 1 of the clocks, right? But you would only get 1 letter then, would you? Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. So would you use only 1 of the clocks? How do I get doing minutes and hours if I count out the minute and hours though? But that would only still be 2 letters. I wonder if the second password should also be 4 digits though. They have always been in the past. I have no reason to think it would be fewer letters than 4. What was 715? 15. I remember now. 15's S. Rah. What is that? That'd be SP. SP don't really make a word. 1 piece for the second password. Bop, 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 bop. So if it only uses 1 clock, which clock would it be? It'd be funny if the second password was just this but swapped around. So like minute went this way, an hour went this way. That'd be interesting. Well, it's possible. Might try that in a bit here. What we got for 620? 20 is just L, right? Hmm. One, two, three, four is R. I don't think that don't spell a word. One piece for the second password. That's what it said, right? I'm pretty sure piece is the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side. I found the first password, but what about the second one? That's right. What about the second one? What about the second one? What about the second one? Hmm. 7:15. That's 15. You go there, you get the P for past. The thing about 3 is that it's 015. You've only got the 15 to work with. That's right, second password is SSSS, right? That's it. We got figured out. Totally. Hmm. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do like 4 or 5 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes NT, which is a logical ending for a word. Sent, bent, dent. But I said 1 piece for the second password, so I shouldn't need more than 1 clock, right? Right? That's 620. 20 goes over here. You know, 6, which is LA. That also looks like it could be a password. Lots of words start with LA. Lake? Late? My last words, I think of 2 off the top of my head. Can I think of any more? Last. Lapse. I'll win the word association again. No, I won't. But you know those games where they like have you think of how many words you can think of that are like 3 letters, 4 letters. I think I could at least be somewhat competitive in there. Maybe get 5th place. Hmm. I wonder if it could be a word related to past. I kind of want to try last. Because of 620 being L and then A. But 405 is NT, not ST. And besides, that's 2 pieces. I was thinking, what if it's like 715 is like 7, then 1, then 5. It's just 3 letters though. That's how I would be able to do it with like 1 clock though, is move individually for each number, not just So instead of like 20, it'd be 1, 2, 0, but that'd be like BB. Heck, 2, 0. But if you move that way, it's 6 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, BBU. That's definitely a word. Totally a word. So I don't think it's gonna be that. 1. Four pieces for the first, 1 for the second. What if 4 pieces for the first password means I needed all 4 letters, but 1 piece for the second password means I only need to change 1 letter? What if that's what it means? I suppose it's possible. Whoa, it's been 4.5 hours. How many rooms can I get stuck in today? The answer to that is 1, by the way. This is my 1 and only escape room today. I find I usually end up just doing 1 escape room per stream, as each one takes me a few hours. And the rest of the time, story. I kind of want to try last, though. Because you got past, and that's just changing 1 letter. Well, no. Let's try. Okay. That's right, what about the second one? If it follows the same rules as the other one, it would only be one letter, though. Which wouldn't make any sense. Would it? Can you just enter a one-digit password? Just try P-A-S-T individually. I don't think that's gonna do anything, though. I think you treat it a little differently. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't think it's just one individual letter per piece this time. You can get a word from one time. That's what I think. How do you do it, though? Because even if you get minute and hour, that's just 2 out of 4 letters. How are you supposed to do it with one piece? Or one clock? I do want to kind of try doing minutes and hours, but reverse the directions just to see what I get. I don't expect that to be the answer, though. But I'm curious. 2, 3, 4, 5. A J. And then 7, the other one. I'm getting A. Oh, 6 to 1 5. If you go that way, it'd be L. If you go this way, though, it should be O, right? I don't think this is gonna be a word. AP, not the best start. I don't think it's gonna be apple. That's more than 4 letters. That's true. Just 15 this other way, though. It takes you back to J. APJ. That's definitely a word. I don't think this way makes a word. But I wanted to try it and see what happened. Ah. APJT. That's totally a word. It's a word somewhere. But that still involves all 4 times. I don't think that's good. Would be it anyway. I would laugh if this had somehow been right. I've been like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've been like, that's a rip off. So you said 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. So, but the thing is, how do you get 4 letters from one time? Like 715, you could make that 0715. But let's do minutes. That's 1. So that's T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, TC don't look like a word to me. What would 07 be? TCC? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's looking pretty unwordy to me. It's not looking like a word. But let's try the next one. 20. 1, 2. But since it's 20, it'd be 2 zeros, so that's 2 O's. 2 O's. But 06 would be a third O. This one sounds like Spooky Ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With a Y on the end. Ooh! What kind of ghost is that? Why ghost? I don't know what kind of ghost that is. I don't look for a word like either. One 5. I can see the T thing again, right? TC? TCCC? You just have like TCCC. That's not a word. 05. 05 ain't going anywhere. O's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an N. N. 1, 2, 3, 4. NNT is all I got for that one. So I don't think none of those are words. Those don't look very large in my cars. So I think using each individual number as a space movement is not the answer. It doesn't make no sense. Let's try them with all 4. I'm back to thinking. The file password's usually tougher to figure out than the escape password, though. I'm so smart. I figured out the escape password after like 2 hours. But that's better than 4 hours, so. You're doing good. Give me 4 hours for the second password. Hopefully not that long, actually, but. One piece for a second. And before it's something silly. Like 1 piece for the second one because it's like just, the password's just 4. F-O-U-R. I kind of want to try just 4. Just 4 as password. To see if it's doing some like word pun thing. Wait, 1 piece for the second part. That 1 piece is 4, right? Maybe? Something like that? Probably not. If it's some word game, I'm gonna be like... I was ready to scream if it was gonna be that. I was gonna be like... Good. 1 piece for the 4... or for the second password. That should mean you only need 1 to figure it out. It's not gonna be any of this stupid ones I've done with the trying to move each piece individually bullshit. Oh well. I'll try them anyway though, I guess. While I'm here. That'd be so dumb though. Good, it's not any of that BS. We made sure. One piece, huh? Why one piece, though? If I turn my head upside down, it'll look different. The answer will come to me. Ow. Ow. I definitely would not be able to keep my head in that position for too long. My neck would end me. My neck would be like, this is the end for you, bro. I'd be like, what? Alright. It's not that individual number nonsense. Which didn't make much sense anyway. I still kind of like the idea of it just changing one letter out of the 4 letters. That'd be clever. But I need to get something concrete. I tried it reversing the directions. What did I get if I just did hour and minute like I was stupidly doing? Because that's how you read a clock. So my brain was doing hour and minute and ignoring this right here. That's what I was doing for like the first 2 hours. Ignore that. What were those letters again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Where was it? Went to like G or something. Yep, J. J. I want to see if those letters were again. It'd be interesting if I did it that way. I just replaced one of the letters. That's 6. 20 is a full loop. Oh, that's right. It was GYS something. B, I think. That's not gonna work in replacing a letter of past. Yeah, it was B. GYS and B don't work to replace any word of past with anything else. Replace one letter kind of thing. Like for turn past in the post or something. It doesn't work. If you combine all the clock times into one time, you get what, 1755? But obviously it doesn't make sense to go 55 spaces.
It seems a little unlikely. But you know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not a word. That's not a word. Ba 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 ba. I thought I could be clever. Wait, on the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. That would use all 4 numbers anyway. 1 pace for a second password. One piece should mean it should just need 1 number. Or 1 time. But if you need a 4-digit password... That's why I was liking the idea of just swapping 1 letter for in past. What letter though? Oh, I would just have to try it. I just have to turn past in the part, pant. I can't think of any other words. Pain, That's changing 2 letters. Post. But I want a definitive answer on which letter if it was that, bro. I'll figure it out with my smarts. Cause I'm so smart, Herder. I'm so smart. I'm full of the smarts. That's right, I got my PhD in Smarts Academy.
Hmm. 4 piece for the first, 1 piece for the second. I wonder if anything's changed in the room. That's still 405. Unlikely. There was one escape room we did that added a new puzzle after we finished the escape password. I don't think that's going to happen in this case, though. Those were the clocks. Mm-hmm. What if it's like the 111? That'd be so stupid, though. Oh, that's the wrong button. What if it's the 111 this originally was? Before it became 015? That'd be so dumb, though. Wah, 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 wah. One. Wait, that'd just be 2 letters anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. That'd be TF. That makes no sense. Hmm. I think I'm definitely overthinking it now. Wow. Might be new dialogue with the laser now. You can see 3 treatment pods through the windows. From the left, and 1 2 inch away. Now it's the same dialogue. Doesn't change anything. Lay lion puzzle, do you know? What do you mean I can't access the lion puzzle? Lion, can you tell me? Is the game lying to me? Ha ha, get it, lion? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's supposed to be funny. You're supposed to laugh, lion. You're supposed to laugh. Led to the tank, that's right. Don't want to pet the jellyfish? One for the money, 2 for the show. 1 piece to the second password. I think this is gonna be like the third stream where I end it in an escape room, not having figured out the second password yet. Where I figure out one of the passwords, but not the other one yet. It's getting pretty late. We'll see. That's it. Wait, quick, use your brain power, pro. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna throw a dart at the screen and not break my screen, and it'll land on a letter. I'll be like, that letter. I want a
piece for the second password. Ba 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 ba. It means one of the clock times. Which one? The only one that probably makes a word, if I guess. uh, 15 was S, right? Hmm. 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 If I press start, I get to watch them race around the track, right? Oh, god damn it. Hmm. One piece for the second password. Hmm. You keep booming away, Thunder. Do what you want. Let's go over this again. So me knots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. 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 My brain's like. If you got 15, you got only that. It's SSSS. That's it. I figured it out. I doubt that. Hmm. Oh yeah, I got that. What?
Well, based off the individual numbers, though, would be stupid, wouldn't that? I saw how to do it with all four that get passed. How would you do it with one, though? Can't be like, ooh, 15. Ooh, 7. What was that? P. Cool, now you've got SP. That's not a word! What if you go both ways? Let me do R first. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. S again. Interesting. It's interesting that S or 7 hour going this way and minute going this way, both starting at T, both end on S. Interesting. Is that by design or is that coincidence? The world may never know. I'm sure the devs know. I'll give you L. L-A. Quanta. I like 620 because it kind of sounds like a word. You do all the way around here, you got L. Then you bounce back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's LA. Then if you do the opposite and you start with hour instead of minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 620, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. L-A-Y. It's Lay's potato chips. Right? Totally. God damn it, it's probably not. If you go back 20 that way, then you end up back on Y. L-A-Y-Y doesn't make much sense. I like the L-A part. It sounds promising. False sense of security is what it is. Wait, if you go to the 20 Ellie get. What if you do it again though? Yeah, that makes sense. Ba 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 ba. That's not a word. Try again, man. Hmm. 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 About 15 is that end up on S. No matter if you start with minutes or hours, since hours is 0. This is S. I feel like a tiger, one that has been shot in the air filter watching this puzzle. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Dubby? 2:58. You're just the time for me to probably give up and go to sleep. I figured out the escape password. I'm trying to figure out the file password. Took like 2 hours to figure out the escape one though. But when I did it, I felt super dumb and super smart at the same time. I was like, oh yeah. Didn't sleep too much in Master Lurk. Oh, okay. I shouldn't need to explain how the puzzle works then, right? Each clock represents a number. First password said 4 pieces for the first password, so I presume that meant all 4 clocks. But it says 1 piece for the second password, so I should only need to use 1 of the clocks, right? To make a 4-letter password. But how do I get 4 letters out of 1 clock? This is where I'm like... T is a start, so 1 is not 0.t. Think so? I tried that fairly early on, making T 0. But I didn't try it. It took me like 2 hours to think of doing minutes before hours. Even though it's going left to right, it's minutes, hours. I'm not the smartest pro. Not the most observant. Because my brain, when you think of time, it thinks of like 7 p.m. You think of the hour before you think of the minute. 7:20 p.m. is boom, boom, hour, minute. So that's how my brain was running. Then they make it backwards. That's how Pollax works. Start a T, roll on, show T. Yeah, this is 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like that 620 and 405 kind of look like they'd belong to a word. 6:20 would be LA. You do the minutes that way first. You got L, and you bounce back. You got A. That looks like it could be like last or something. Late last. But I can't figure out where the other two letters would come from for that one number. So it's 20 the other way. That's O. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. OP. That doesn't make sense. LAOP don't make no word that I know. I don't think it's that. But what if I do hour first instead of minute? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Then I get Y. And then I go back around and Y is the full day. Then it'd be LAYY, and that's not a word either. We got stupid stuff like YSTSCCCO. Yes! I've been getting stupid stuff all day. The nice thing about the third one, 15, is that since the hours are 0, it's 15 either way, right? Unless you're going backwards anyway. It's always 15 because minutes is supposed to go this way. What happens if it's the other way? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then it'd be J all day. SimT would start on 1 when she moved right 1 to not stayed on 2. What? You mean this not what? But wait, that's not how you get past though. Oh, because I played it like you did a normal board game. Oh, okay. So I got past because I treated this as 1, and you were treating it like this was 1. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Dobby. I finally figured out the first password though. Now it's all about the second one. 1 piece for the second password. Which does that mean I use only 1 of the times? But the thing is, if you get 7 15, let's say you use 7 then you 15, that's just 2 letters. I don't understand how you get 4 letters from 1 time. There aren't even points to the T. That's right. So it's 1. This is 1. One piece for the second password. And how it works, there's 2 possible solutions. I've even tried reversing hour and minute for funsies. Though did I try with the 1 time? That's 20L, and you got A. And then you got O, and you got O, whatever that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I can't sleep, absolutely not raging over a board game that doesn't follow normal convention. You're definitely not. That's why you're posting a bunch of profile rages, because you're definitely not. Yeah, okay. Sure, I believe you. I definitely believe you. It's like starting a Monopoly game on Go, rolling a 1, still being on Go. Then advance 1 space to Old Kent Road. God damn it. So basically, you thought I was doing it wrong the whole time. Which I was, pretty much. And then what? You were like, wait, you weren't supposed to figure it out. And then I figured it out, and then you realized that the game didn't follow normal conventions. And then you became preferred. That's okay, Delby. Thankfully, you weren't the one streaming. Playing the game. I got all the profile rage for you. Don't know what you were doing? Oh. Well, you see how you do minute first? It goes that way. So I was doing like 7, 15. You go 15, which goes over here. Then you go back this way for hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got P. Then you did N, and you did S, and you did T. But it does work counting, expecting this to be 1, yes. You can't get past unless you count T as 1. And O is 2, B is 3, blah, blah, blah. There's simply way too many possibilities, like advance 6 squares, note the letter down and go backwards, note that letter. Yeah! That's what I keep doing. It's what I keep doing. But illogical words not coming to me. There's so many possibilities in my head and none of them had T being 1. What if for the second password T has to be 0? That'd be pretty sneaky. Well, clearly I don't play enough Monopoly, because T being 0 is not my default thought. I thought T was 1. I tried treating T as 0 for a little bit, but that was back when I was still doing hour before minute, so I was getting gibberish. What happens if I treat T as 0? Now that I know I need to do minute before hour. That'd make it A, right? Instead of F. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. AJ? That's not looking much like a word. That's not looking much like a word. Well, masterwork for 9 minutes, so I wasn't going to bother properly at 10, but in my mind, this is dumber than killing a tiger one by shooting its air filter. What? I can't believe your faith in this puzzle is shattered. Wait, so this would be J. Had backseated you most of the way like the last 2 rooms? Yeah, there was definitely more backseaty dialogue. Clover was like, I wonder what pieces refers to. Could it be the pieces on the board? And I'm just like, wait, do you mean like these? Or do you mean... I think pieces refers to these. The clocks. So 4 pieces for the first password. So I had to use all 4 for the first password. Well, 1 piece for the second password should mean I only need 1 of the clock times for the second password. But how do you do that? How do you get 4 digits from 1 number? Unless you treat T as 0, maybe. But it wouldn't work the same way. Like 715. Oh, 2 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like T, P, O, and that don't make no sense. The star is the arrow, not what it's pointing at. That's right. This is 0. The star is 0. And this is 1. You'd be like... You're just the cat with the can. You're not the one in the back this time. You're the one in the front being like, hell no! And I'm the one in the back being like, damn, Dobie, you okay over there? You okay, Dobie? You okay, man? We've reversed positions right now. I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep though. It's 3:10 a.m. This is like the 3rd stream where I'm going to end having figured out one of the 2 passwords. And then we'll spend like 2 hours trying to figure out the other one. In fact, I'm gonna take a picture. No, there's only 1 way through this. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm gonna take a picture of this board so I can look at it over the next week and think about it. I can strategize. Actually, I probably won't do that at all. I'm really good at procrastinating.
Now think about it.
At least I know the answer now. It's one of them anyway. You do? God damn it.
Stop being smart. Stop being smart.
I already found the first. The first password was pasta. Pasta. That was the first password. I'm still trying to figure out the second one. Instead of one of what I thought, I don't think it input it. I've had lots of ideas. I thought it'd be a word game. It'd be like One Piece. It would be like the number 4. I put in 4. I also thought maybe One Piece meaning just change one letter out of past, like turn past into last or something like that. I do have an L option from 620. I got LA. I don't see how you get S and T though. It was last. I can try last though. I don't remember if I've tried last or not. But it's one of the ones that I thought might be it. Last past? Nah, it's not. I never thought that because how is one determined later that changes? That's a good question. It's a good question. It's a good question. I've told you before though, but I overthink everything. I overthink everything. Usually the answer's super simple. I just overthink it. There we go. 50 hours! I'm pretty sure about half of those hours have been just staring at a puzzle being like, what? 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 Apparently I overthought that thing and the game's telling me T was to start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get good. Alright, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Did you see our beautiful lion picture? You can't convince me that red dot's not eating the sun. Because there's been a lot of imagery of lions eating suns in this game. And I'm just wondering what the connection is. What's it mean? Maybe we'll figure out someday. Maybe the person who decorated this place just liked lions and suns. I even consider One Piece meant 11th one. Yeah, I tried the 11th one thing. The original one before we switched it to 15. I've considered it being a wordplay and One Piece being like a swimsuit and the password's like swim or suit, which would be stupid. I have not input either one because that idea is ludicrous. But if it ends up being that, I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, what? You can't just have a logic puzzle with a board game and then suddenly make it a word, turn of phrase kind of thing. That'd be stupid. I thoughts occur to me too. Lots of crazy things bounce around in your head when you're trying to think of stuff.
It's very interesting. It's past 3 in the morning though. I have to go to sleep. I have things to do. I can't play this all night.
I'd like to play it all night though. I'll just sit here all night and think away. Figure it out. Be a good time.
It'd be nice.
But no. Are we thinking about it all night? I'll be thinking about it all right. Over the next week, I'll be like, I probably won't reach any answers. Because I've thought about it over the week for like the other puzzles I was half stuck on where I had one password but not the other. And I never came to a solution on any of those. I just figured it out when I actually played the game. So I have a feeling it's going to be the same case here where I can't think of anything. And then next week I'll be like, aha! I'll say. Now, yeah, you really thinking about all that? Oh, that's right. Probably not, Bob. That's right. Let me think about how dare T not be 0. All right. It's sleepy time. Sleepy time. Good night, Dobie. Good night, mister. Good night, bots, lurkers, everybody who stopped by tonight. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company. Is there a checklist? Anything else? Let's say sleep tight, no bed bugs. I'll tell you, it would be wrong to today. Get out of here! Be gone! Stop stealing your line. Oh, okay. I'll stop stealing your line. Once you copyright it. Once you got a trademark on it, then I'll stop stealing it. And no sooner! Good night, though, Dolby. Take care of yourself. You'll be good. You behave yourself now, you hear? Oh, okay. Good night, Profwin. Good night, mister. Good night, Dolby. If you take care of yourself, I'll do my best. That's what I do best. I do my best. Bye.